Well, oh, actually. So, Mayor's Board should get to Battle Beaver on the 7th. In a screenshot. So, I mean, if they already have their controllers built out, just gotta put the board in. A Blazer? I'm hoping the controller's already built out and they just have to put the board in. Shipping shouldn't take too long because I'm pretty sure Battle Beaver is in Dallas, I think, somewhere near Dallas. And I'm in Houston, so should get here quick. Warm up real quick. Let's see what we're doing. We can start aim train on Aim Labs. Something on console. Fucking so bad. Yeah, it just takes practice, time. Be patient. Give brain some time. Ever played Marvel Rivals? I have not. Played a good amount of Overwatch. Last time I was on other games, like a month and a half, 2 months maybe. They're kind of similar. But just on COD now. Waiting for a rank play. I don't know what I can't play multiple games at once. I feel like this in COD already a bit much. Can you try it? I just can't. My mind just can't. My mind just does not think of other games. It does not seem fun. Maybe later this year once COD starts to slow down. And if it weren't for COD or Kovacs, I mean, I see what people mean by I can't play video games. Can't sit down and play another game. It just feels I'm not doing anything. The finals and aim labs, that's it. Yeah, I feel like everyone has like 2 games, 1 or 2 at most. Just feel like it's too much. There's 3, 4, 5 games. Like, dude, I don't even on COD. I mean, I don't play zombies. I don't play Warzone unless I'm playing with a friend. And even then, I mean, I'm just kind of waiting for rank play. You know what I can do to practice tracking on aim labs? Really, something new to aim training? Just be consistent with it. Especially if it's you're just starting out. Just get reps in. Get good sleep. No secret to it. Go backs. But I mean, new controller should be here soon. It's looking like it might come before. I don't know. I would have to see how many people ordered it, or where I'm at in the line. If there even is a line, because again, that other guy ordered his 3 days after me. That guy might have just been trolling. It's just a random Discord message, so. Or, like, not even a message to me. It was just a random Discord chat. How do I fix tracking? It goes like this, instead of a straight line. Just take that exact thought and go and keep that in mind. Practice it. I can tell you this thing or that thing, or imagine this or that, but go and experiment with it. I mean, what? Just holding the stick at a certain place. Gotta get used to it. And especially if you're just starting out, like, I mean, there's tips and tricks, sure, but the most benefit you're gonna get is from going and playing. curve, Marble Rivals, linear Fortnite. Linear on Fortnite, real linear? Because, I mean, COD linear is not real. Just still crazy to me. On Rivals, linear is too sensitive. Yeah, Fortnite's true 1-1 linear. There we go. Fortnite's doing it right. Maybe COD will do that one day. Until then, I'm just emulating mouse on whatever game. Well, I say whatever game, but I mean, I might be a COD only thing. They call it linear too, which is crazy. Are you using the PXN? No. Not until we get this new Battle Beaver. The PXN I have is out of commission. Something happened to it, I don't know. Don't ask me. Battle Beaver should be here. Who knows? I'm hoping before ranked, which I think comes out in like less than 30 days. Though I haven't seen any tweets from Activision or Treyarch. I was just gonna buy another PXN, but I figured I'd give this controller a try. Just have this as my backup. Or I will change the classic code. Just hate the color for the PXN. Pick the most ugly. Uh, yeah, I mean, it can be any color. I've kind of given up on nice looking controllers. Unless you want to spend like a few $100. I mean, although, I mean, the ZD Ultimate's pretty nice color, I will say. I used to go for nice looking controllers, but whatever now. Looks like, an all black one. Yeah, something a bit cleaner. like all white or all black. New Battle Beaver, I just got legit default looking everything. One day in the future. Thinking like all white or like a pastel blue with some white. I think this really nice controller on where I got my PS5 controller from, Tonka Mods. Where it was this pastel. I think it was like a pastel blue. Sense makes my tracking and clicking much better, but in-game's fast for me. I'll find a good balance. You know about target acquisition? It's what Apex Bros like Verhulst, or Verhulst, and Jen Burton. What are these names? Target acquisition. What do you mean? It's like a. Do I know what they do? What do you mean by target acquisition? Talking about like an aiming technique? Only thing I know about Apex is a long time ago I seen a video on Apex and it was talking about how to spot enemies on very large maps. I don't remember anything about the video though. Something about using your eyes in a specific way to scan effectively. The G7 Pro has very precise linearity. Has anyone ever tried it? G7 Pro. What? How are you verifying it? As a, by the way, try fully checking. Because, from my understanding right now, this JS13 or the DS13 is number one in linearity. Or, what was the other TMR stick? But the Marius Midas should be number one. But I mean, we're getting up there. It might be G7 Pros only a few points off. Dude, I'm so happy all these like random Chinese company controllers are coming out. Bro, I grew up having like spending hundreds and waiting months on SCUF controllers. Now, I mean, you could just get this thing for what, 130 bucks? Controllers 100, the JS13s. Into range, strafe left and right. Always moving and targets in range. Hit the center each time fast. One of the best on Game Peddler when I bought it a few months back. Yeah, what's difficult is what I hear, Marius would not call the Game Peddler testing accurate. So yeah, imagine it's somewhat accurate. I don't know the technical reason why. Controller set? This is the ZD Ultimate Legend. Shift left and right, always move and shoot the target in range and hit the center each time. I mean, I haven't heard that called target acquisition before. Internet just randomly died. Right. I use AimLab since as built-in controller support. I tried it out shortly. I still need to hop on there and mess with my settings. I mean, I tried the native controller support, but I didn't really like it. We just didn't set it up right. If I experimented with it, I could find something. I don't know, I've just kind of always used Kovacs. Weird third-party controllers. Don't like Steam. Games are connecting. So that card has fake linear in it instead of emulating KBAM. Why can't you just make a custom curve that counters the slowing of the in-game? That's what I do in Rainbow. I mean, the reason is like I could counteract it somewhat, and it's slightly better, but it's not like perfect linear. That end, I think I can only change. It was only 2 points on the PXN app. So I mean, I just wouldn't be able to get it much as I would like. That's what I was doing for a while, just simple curve to make it a little bit faster in the beginning. What games that you would like? Apex, my best controller feels and settings. I like R5. It's just not a big Battle Royale fan. That in COD has already got me every year. So I feel like R5 though. Hit the target's aim labs, 0-0 linear, small shot targets. Can barely hit the target's aim labs, 0-0 linear. What, 0-0 dead done? 0-0 linear. Small shot targets. Any tips? What tasks would help? Practice. Do it every day. Brain will adapt. Moving your thumb a little bit. I mean, a lot of it's just getting reps in. Specified practice. Specified. Specific. What task? I don't know any aim labs task, but you imagine you could just use six shot. Sit down, force yourself to do it, focus. Controller randomly. Disconnects. I'm sure you sit down, set out a plan, something you do to practice every day, follow that for a week, 2 weeks. See the result it gives you. You can make a new plan. Pretty smart, just needs time. See how hard I'm struggling to hit it? I'm sure. Hmm. All right then. Why every game just can have the same sense scale and curve types? Yep. Dead zone. I wish. Sense calculator is there for controller? If you find one, let me know. There's a response curve, there's sensitivity. COD has. What am I doing that's disconnecting this? Response curve, dead zone. COD's weird aim acceleration that you can't toggle on or off. Or toggle off. And COD might be the only game that's not a real linear. Unless the game just doesn't offer it. I don't know, it's been randomly just disconnecting. What's causing it? Never mind. Why don't you just swap to K-Bam? Just enjoy controller. Fun to me. You got any video for settings? Play COD, never find the right sense for aim-labs or Kovacs. I mean, only settings video I really have is how to set up controller for Kovacs, but not like a sensitivity settings. It's too hard. Aim piece levels of reactive. Jesus. I mean, yeah, I don't have a sense settings video. I changed my sense on Kovacs a good amount. So whatever feels most challenging. Put it to 7. Most aim intensive game you've played? Probably Overwatch. COD's not like crazy aim intensive. It's just gotta go against aim assist. Overwatch, it was just a lot of shooting. And different types of shooting. Shooting at different types of targets. Resolution does it have? What do you mean? This controller? Big resolution on this thing. In gamepad, let's stop putting it up. Let's stick resolution where it used to be. Now there's just say 12 bits or like 10 bits. I might still be able to find it. I checked before. Pretty sure it's less than the PXN, but you try playing Valorant with controller. Maybe one day. I was gonna play CS, but a little bit back. The resolution, it's saying 1600. Granted, it's on the default controller. I don't know if swapping out the sticks would change it. I only have the default stick on the left stick. The right one, I got the JS13. The other one could be fun though. Controller. Like on COD as a recent. The last time you played with aim assist, it was, I don't remember what year it was, but last day of Vanguard. What I was gonna do is like the last day of CODs, turn on aim assist for that day, but Vanguard was worse than last time. So I'd play all year without aim assist, and then right before the next COD would come out, I would spend a day with aim assist. Been a minute. Should you run the lobby? I'm dying. Yikes. Almost died there. Yeah, I think I just get bored of it. Wait, one day. Let's close this. Static torture. Turn on aim assist, make a video, turn on aim assist after 3 years. No aim assist. Pretty cool. I want to make stuff that's beneficial to people. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Start making things. I'll hop into COD after this. Want to shoot some bots. Inspirational for people start aim training. Yeah, I could see that. Didn't think of it like that. Okay. Play some COD. I'm gonna fill my water bottle real quick. Keep going. I asked the same question whenever I started watching Kai. What did you ask? Who's Kai? Like, y'all be asking questions. I don't know how many times I gotta say it. I just show up to the office and I'm just trying to work, man. I don't know. Live streaming was part of this job. They just sat me here. But this is a set. I'm telling you, people. Read the script. Work. Thank you. Yes. I filed taxes for this. In fact, I started asking for a raise. But not the only worker here. That is my coworker. That is a coworker of mine. They're both workers. Slightly better at linear, scroll micros are getting better. Yeah, so, like, hearing you say that, I'll give some, like, actual advice. Like, right now, in terms of improvement, I don't even want to hear that. Like, what you are now or where you are now, you're not gonna, like, realize where you could actually be. What I mean by set a plan and practice something, it's like, sit down and write something out that you're going to do every day for the next 3 months. There's no, like, oh, I'm getting better at this right now. That's a good sign, but a lot of the benefit is realized looking back. Like, you haven't slept, you haven't eaten, nothing. Actually, I do wonder if any neurons can move around when you're awake. I think they can. You have some online learning, offline learning. I guess there's offline learning while you're awake. Just going about your day, technically. Things go around, changing your brain. Could be seeing the benefit from the past. So I take that back slightly. Water. What a book. Where is botnet? I'm showing up late. Working on something. He's somewhere in the office. What are you doing? On a slide into a wall jump. Oh, make it quick. Pop off. What are you doing up there? Both be shooting. Not sliding. Could be getting rank play at launch season 2. I don't know if that's confirmed though. Pretty sure BO6 rank play came out season 1. I mean, COD years go quick. January, I think leaks probably start to come out March. Say leaks. I'm pretty sure we have this year's COD leaked and next year's. Not a leak, but was that new Warzone map? Surprised they did not drop it. BO7 dropped. That or I don't know if it's planned, but I thought Warzone would be getting wall jumps. That would have been cool. Rebirth Island, but with the wall jumping. Also, what I'm still confused about, a couple months back in BO6, I don't know how these people figure it out, but there was wall jumps, there was wall running in BO6. It might have just been a limited time mode that never came out. It seemed the clip went around on Twitter of people wall jumping in the firing range and wall running. I'm pretty sure there was chip packs too, so. It was best movement, not too much, not too little. A lot of people liked Advanced Warfare. There was nice. Advanced Warfare, I remember Advanced Warfare being a lot, but only short burst. Okay, you could do a lot, but and last so long. Maybe I might be remembering it wrong. I like every COD, to be honest, though. Copy and paste. Hey, listen, they could stick me. I say that, but I don't even know if I did switch games. I don't even know what I would do. And granted, a lot of my content is less on the game. Let's focus on aiming. Warzone, Cold War. Yeah, I don't like that. Okay, also granted, I don't play zombies. I mean, maybe they have the numbers and that does better, but... I play Apex, it's free. Even if COD disappeared, I don't know if I could play Battle Royale like Apex. See, my brain is weirdly picky. I'm sure if y'all said like a certain phrase or sentence, bro. Yo, this is not like a. This is not like a. You know, I don't want the CIA or FBI to, give me some code words or anything, but I feel like I could be talked into anything if it just sounds cool enough. Not even cool enough, just put it in the right way. Like if you made, I don't know, throwing nades seem like the most important thing, bro, there's a reality where I just drop everything and just start studying, I don't know, like timings and nade throws and knowing where the enemy can be, can't be, nade spots. I just study nade spots 12 hours a day. CSGO controller? This controller could be fun. Maybe I would like Apex if I play it for longer. It's just a bit slower too, because it's Battle Royale, so I played a while back. There was a lot of just landing and dying. Gotta learn the map. Eventually learn the armor swap stuff. That was pretty big. Yeah. Also, like, this gun takes this ammo. I didn't realize it, but I would pick up everything. So I would always be out of ammo, and it was just because I would pick up these random ammo types. Might have been partly why I didn't enjoy it so much. If I ever switched games, it would probably be to Overwatch. I'm really planning on switching though. Oh my god. COD's just one of those games where, I mean, I don't know why, man. I don't really get bored of it. Not even so much of, like, do I like this game or that game more? I can just enjoy COD for longer. I don't really have to question when I'm, play for the day. When the to Overwatch sees literally the name change itself. Yeah, I mean, I had fun on the game. I played ranked. Didn't really know what I was doing. Got yelled at for shooting at tanks. Which maybe I was doing that a bit too much. Where I would shoot at tanks, and sometimes some tanks, alright, just sometimes maybe just the healers were on them too much. I swear I would get the tank like half health. They would turn the corner and then be full health. So I must have been doing something wrong. I would go for the people like healers, but sometimes it looks like you should shoot at the tank. So I would shoot at the tank. I don't know. You ever feel like I do think a part of it is I don't want to leave COD because I'm gonna just grow up playing it. I do need a game to like stick to for enjoyment sakes. I mean, right now that's COD. Steam version port Overwatch 2, which was a single player. Promise, 100 delivered. Yeah, I just care about the multiplayer. I don't have any plans on switching though. I like what I have right now. Get a good mix. Keep making my content. The COD. It's a really good hero shooter between Overwatch and Marvel Rivals. You can play it. I like Team Fortress 2, dude. Every time I think that game is old, I hear people bring it up. Or like, not old, but dead. I swear I was hearing people play Team Fortress 2 in middle school. Wonder if we'll ever get to a point with video games to where not really much new games come out, just because, like, what new sports come out? Everyone kind of finds the sport they like. Not even to play, not just to play professionally, but I mean, bro, basketball just going to a court and shooting is pretty cool. Or tennis. On a football around. I feel like there's just they kind of cracked a core concept. Put the ball in the hoop. Music down. Which is kind of boring to me. Game will probably end up like that. On one note. Yeah. I don't watch sports, but seems to be popular. Sure, the rules change sometimes, but for the most part, it's the same thing. Bro, and they only got one map. And just the field, the court. More minute. You can change map to different countries. Still same page. Yeah, always just court. It's Rocket League. It's kind of the same. Rocket League is pretty cool. Collide in for a second. How are they doing that? I feel like sometimes they don't have leg animations. Okay, hours, only champ, haven't played in years. Rocket League school. Only non-FPS game I played years back, maybe like 2018, was League of Legends. I was a Kha'Zix main. Interesting game. Friend was addicted to it. Went near it. Yeah, it's League of Legends, the only game to give me nightmare. You know how people say they get nightmares where they're like fighting someone and their punches do no damage? I had that, but with League one time. And I woke up, I had to immediately hop on and play a match, just to make sure. It scared me that bad. Prime bench, yeah. Brother, forget bent. I mean, talking about getting addicted to a drug and it ruins your life. Bro, I will build a life so I could ruin it with League at the time. That's an addiction. You think life is hard? I'll speedrun life so we can hop on League more. League had me scheming. Think I'm not gonna eat? That's gonna tank my game in like 8 hours from now. Gonna get a little snack as where I'm queued up or loading in. I'm gonna brush my teeth as I'm loading in. Then they'll just have you geeking, just sitting there. I don't got time for that. I mean, look at what the real nerdy people did. Go and get a at-home tech job. Queue up some League. I respect it.
Taking B. Domination. Take the objective.
Authorizing skewer flight.
Time to waste. No. What a brutal.
Securing B.
Go B. Oh, I got that. Go B.
Enemy UAV detected. Underway on Bravo.
And back.
Down host standing by.
Locking down Bravo.
He's right behind me.
Enemy CUAV established overhead. Hostile UAV established above.
Yes. What do you say? Oh.
Enemy harp overhead. Enemy UAV detected.
Hello?
Taking B.
Sniper asshole. Popular attached to that body. Deploy CUAV in my AO.
Locking down Bravo. Bravo is ours. Losing B.
On ADS.
Losing Bravo.
You
We
doing okay?
lost B. Hostile
that.
UAV established
Okay.
above.
I'll draw that again. You know what? I won't try that. I'll try that. Okay.
Hostile counter UAV above. Enemy UAV detected.
I'll try that.
Hostile care package above. Hostile UAV established above.
Halo? No, play Halo.
Securing B.
Listen, you do not speak that name when COD is on the plane.
Enemy UAV
We love
detected.
COD. I love COD.
What are you waiting for? Make your move. We're losing Alpha.
Look, Halo and COD is like heroin and
Hey, bitch!
what's a weaker heroin? Even a weaker heroin?
Gather the wounded. Extract crews will be there soon.
I don't know any downer drugs, man. I do know uppers. Listen, Halo and COD is like caffeine and meth, okay? I can't get addicted to caffeine. I mean, maybe a bit. Get somebody some meth, though. Well, I'm not hopping off of this stuff. I'm fine. COD is terrific. This is all I want to do all day. Gonna get better than this. I miss Christmas. Only what, like 11 months ago? Yo, we're closer to 2030 than we are to 2020, so to remind everyone, we're all gonna get old and die one day. Unless they come out with that anti-aging pill, which I'm hoping they do sometime soon.
Kill confirmed. They know we're here.
Sometime
Roll
before
out, Black Ops.
I'm fine with reaching 35 maybe. After that, I don't know.
The guild reclaimed the lead. Hostile UAV established above.
That means get off COD? No! That means I should have a second monitor, a second... Maybe stop reading chat. I could have just had a couple more seconds of COD in my eyes right there. You're talking about get off COD. I should ban you for that. God, how dare you. Get off COD.
Skewer incoming.
Two or three monitors of COD. I could maybe play with my foot. At least, you know, walk around. That way I'm getting like 2 different maps, maybe. At the very least, you know, the visual of 2 different maps. You just said that. Keep needing to slide.
UAV detected.
Just play Kovacs and COD, watch YouTube, or anything in between? In between? Not like on stream. Sometimes I watch XUC.
Incoming napalm strike in your AO.
Usually if I'm eating, I like watching like Zuma or something with COD. Views going on.
Hostile UAV established above. Hostiles
That's what I
released
watch.
a skewer.
What else is there to watch? This is for video? Probably not. I could spend that time just getting into another match.
Hostile dog active.
Look at that. See, I still need practice. Okay, 10 years later sounds insane. But I'll be 33. If I won that gunfight, I would have. But
Enemy
check back in
UAV
15 years.
detected.
I'm feeling. He's a busy guy. But thanks to practice.
Pulse ready.
I could have read that, you know? Check back in 20 years now. $43. Doggy.
Hostile UAV established above.
Requesting CUAV above. TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
Ready to launch.
How long have you had Amos's out for? Time around. I know MW 2019 adds the ADS sense settings, and for a while it's on console. I think sometime around 2020.
Establish UAV above.
We're down, but not out. Black Ops. Time to
So I
get
remember
cover.
getting into Rebirth
Enemy
We
UAV
get that one.
detected.
and that for a little bit. I downloaded Kovacs in 2020. I think around 5 years. Now granted, we did just have a big change. I'm finally emulating mouse. The entire time we were on
Hostile UAV established above.
controller settings. We're on a real linear now.
Systems compromised. Cut your wires. Go to ground.
Did you even decide to do it? It was a mix of first ADS, and I was only sniping. First, I started with max sense, max ADS sense, and sniping only. And then I wanted to aim train, so I switched to PC. PC was garbage, but it was good enough. And I started aim training. I figured, I don't know, my brain just needed something to like focused on, obsessed over. It was fun, like difficult things. Oops, what did I just open? think Geo's on. Let's see. Try to call me. $2:39. That was a minute ago. 2 minutes ago. He's at work. Just like me, I'm at work right now. Clocked in. We'll see. It's hard out here. Bills paid though. How's it going, everyone? Contractually, I have to say, please like the stream. Where else are you going to see this content from? I'll quit right now. And where are you going to go? Mouse and keyboard player. You know what? I apologize. Thank you all for being here. That guy made a good point. What guy? I have no clue. I'm trying to work, man. Stop asking me questions. I am losing it. Yo?
Dude, I'm so sorry. I literally got a work call as I was calling you that I had to take.
You're good. I had a work call too, so you're good. You're good.
Oh, nice. We both had work calls.
Yeah, I was discussing some financial hiccups went on in the papers today, so gotta deal with that. Yep.
Okay. See, I'm getting an ID badge to get into our central offices that have our server stacks and whatnot.
Yep.
And they needed a picture of my face, and I wear a hat often. You know, I've got more hair on my head than I have, you know, since I've gotten out of the military. And
Right.
so, like, I've been just wearing a hat. And, you know, like, I dig the look. It's like, it's just how I like it. But she was telling me, like, yeah, you can't wear a hat.
Systems
Damn
hot.
it.
We're not here for
Damn
a
it.
tour.
Good.
I was like, now you listen here, boy. I didn't say that, actually. But yeah, they're nerfing me, man. So I'm going to have to make sure I'm looking nice. Because I don't want no
Enemy
goofy
ESP
ass
delivery
fucking badge
successful.
for the duration of my fucking employment here.
I'm on stream, by the way. Yeah.
New
Yeah, I
overload
got
device
you.
available.
Yeah, I knew you were streaming this
Check our
time because
zones.
I
They
got
have
the
the overload
notifications on
device.
my damn phone when I was out in the field.
Expect it. So
Um,
what are you doing?
I'm driving home. I've good news. To say the least, since you're streaming, I no longer will be crashing at around 3-4 p.m.
Nice. Why?
Doc,
Enemies are carrying
you know,
the device.
added a prescription.
I see. Okay.
So exactly what we talked about happened, and
Overload device is under
you know,
hostile control.
I had like 2 projects to check out today, and my boss was like, "Oh, it'll take all day." Blah blah blah. She really wants me to just get the hours she's looking out. But
Enemy UAV
you know,
detected.
like my experience with this job combined with
Hostiles have the
just
overload
really just my
device.
experience.
Hostiles overloaded our zone.
They typically do those a little faster than they expect. So what was supposed to happen all day is already done. So I called her and she's like, "Whoa!" She's like, "Do you have any admin work you can do?" And I was like, I have this prescription I'd like to pick up." I was like, "And I've got one other inspection I can do, but I was hoping to put it off till tomorrow." She's like, "Yeah, no problem." I was like, "Hell yeah."
Nice. Okay, there we
Located
go.
a new overload device.
You
So,
seen
I had a
Device
trainee
is
with
under
me.
hostile control.
you're
seen
training
what?
someone?
Yeah, what were you saying?
You seen the screenshot I sent you? The board should be there on the 7th.
Oh yeah, I did. Didn't I react to that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I sent the dance reaction. I remember that.
Yeah,
So
so
the
I mean
board will be or the controller.
the the board from Marius.
Oh.
Wait,
Okay.
yeah,
Today's
no.
the 6th. Okay. So they receive the board tomorrow. Then they
yeah.
start on your controller.
I mean, who knows? They're just, I guess, picking people at random because that one guy got his.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, you know, it's been some like unfortunate delays, but you know, in pursuit of having the absolute best hardware on the planet that is not even in commercial production per se, I think that's not too bad.
Chilling.
Yeah.
Well,
I've noticed that there's this trend amongst, it's mostly in like the Halo community, where for some reason everybody above the age of like 28 has competed in MLG that still plays Halo and will tell you that, and then proceed to shit the bed in their following games. Have you noticed that?
no. I haven't really had anyone tell me that.
I've had it happen at least 3 times now. 3 separate occasions where an individual will either tell me before we play or after a game that they either competed in MLG or played with somebody that did, and they say it as if that they were playing with them like they could keep up. And so, you know, my expectations are really high when somebody says something like that. I'm playing Splitgate last night, and this guy, I think he was on my team. He played well. Not exceptional, but he played well. And he added me after the game, and I don't have anybody to play that game with besides Topher, who wasn't on. So I accept his invite, and he proceeds to tell me his buddy is Royal, and he played on this team, and he competed in MLG as well, back in Halo. And so we started talking about our like accolades, and I was like, oh, that's cool. I used to play Halo Infinite. I was Onyx. And he was like, oh, me too. He's like, yeah, I was Onyx on mouse and keyboard and controller. And I was like, oh, that's pretty badass. You must be pretty good. And he's like, yeah, I'm okay. And I was like, all right, cool. Let's get some games going. And I then proceed to top frag every game by a large margin. And it's like, why even tell me that? You know? Like, I'm just some guy. I'm just some dad that plays an hour or 2 a day with the exception of weekends. And you're going to sit here and tell me that you played with a pro player, you competed as well, and you're going to give me average gameplay? Like, you should be embarrassed to tell me that. You know, when I first got back on Splitgate, I took my champ badges off of my character player card. I took them off.
Yeah?
Because I didn't know how I was going to play. If I'm going to lose a game to like old players, I sure as hell will not have that champ badge equipped. That is like, I don't know what word to use, but it's just, that would be embarrassing. You know, no thank you.
Yeah.
I'll put it back on when I earn it back. I started frying, so I put it back on, but still. I just don't understand the whole, like, I'm going to talk a big game to this guy that I don't know on these video games, and then proceed to be average.
I mean, did he come in second? And frags?
Second or third, but here's the thing. Topher Topher out-fragged him one game with, and I'm pretty sure he even had more OBJ time, and it's like, okay, guy. Like, really? Like, you... like, really? Let's be real for a second. Like, Topher, by all means, not a bad player, but also not exceptional on Splitgate. You know? And, like, Topher knows that. Topher, you know, like, he's open about that. It's not a secret. But it's like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I just wouldn't be telling people that I was MLG, this and that. I'm gonna play like that. Topher's coming along. He we had a discussion the other day because there was one match where I was on the hill more than everybody, and that was fucked up. I've explained this to him before, and I explained it to him again. I was like, dude, I said mid-game, actually. I was like, look, I'm done sitting on the hill. I'm done. If you or the teammates don't take the opportunities I provide by killing the entire team over and over again to get free hill time, then, then we're gonna lose, and it is what it is. But I'm like, I didn't get to this point to be the hill bitch. Like, that's not conducive to winning, and that's also not fair to me. And so Topher, he jumped on the hill, and I think we won that game. But I realized that, like, playing just hill time when people are getting frags is really boring. I haven't been in that situation because I'm still looking for a completely comp team where I'm almost in over my head. So I have to play hill bitch, which if I'm playing with a bunch of demons and I'm the worst player, I will happily be hill bitch. I will do all the dirty work with a fucking smile on my face because everybody else is doing what they're best at, and it makes sense. But yeah, I realized it was boring, and so I called him and I was like, hey, I noticed that you were trying to roam like I do, and you were going for kills, and I think that's a really fun way to play. And, based off of our games, I think that there is opportunity for you to be able to do that, and perhaps we can do a hybrid approach where we can try to divvy up our hill time together. So, we gave that a shot last night, and it worked. But the big outstanding problem is Topher typically is, behind me in mechanics. And unfortunately on Splitgate, that's a game where you can't afford to be behind on portal mechanics if you are going to play the way I play. It's simply, if you're going to run around the map, it's going to hurt your team more than anything, because they're going to rely on you to be there to get those kills and help them get those kills. And if you can't be there when they need you, which is every second of the game, then you're hurting your team. So I told him, I was like, let's keep giving it a shot, but you need to just be more mindful of how you're traversing the map, because portal walls are everywhere.
Yeah, it seems like a fast-paced game.
It can be. It can be. It's highly dependent on the teams that are playing. I think at the pro level, it's going to be played fast regardless. But in my lobbies, there are some games where I'm forced to play slow because the team, once they catch on to what I'm doing, if they have more than one brain cell left in their head, they will start team shotting me. And there's very little I can do about that with my mechanics, with my current state of portal mechanics.
Why, you think you could get better?
Well, my portal mechanics need to get better, and I'm kind of at a spot where I'm not willing to put that sort of time in. If I'm going to put time into a game like I would for portal mechanics, it's going to be on COD and learning maps. So, essentially, what would need to happen is if I am pushing a room with a full team and they are aware of what I'm doing, the absolute only way that I will win the 1v4 with no help is if I divvy the 1v4 up into 4 1v1s using portals. And I have to do it in real time during the gunfights. It's not like COD where you get a kill and then you turn a corner, take cover, and reset. The reset has to be mid-gunfight with your portals, and the time it takes for your opponent to turn and look at you at the new location you pop up, in the same room, that is, that's the only way to do it. You could portal, they call it triple portaling, where like you throw a portal down and then you're standing in the portal, and then you throw your next one down, and so all you have to do is half step through it and you're at the next spot. You could do that, but the problem with that against decent players is they will just shoot the portal, because you're going to be in it, at all times if you're triple portaling. So it doesn't quite work.
Alright, can you
so yeah,
destroy
like I
portals?
said, no, but you can shoot through them.
Yeah.
So
You
like
take
one
damage.
strat that
So-
one strat that I implement is I have a more lazy approach to Splitgate than I did before. Before I was portaling to the point where like if somebody had never played Splitgate, I don't think they would be able to comprehend what they were looking at.
Domination.
And now
Guild signatures all over this place.
it's more of
Hit
like
'em
a
hard.
60-40 split, maybe a
Securing
70-30
Charlie.
split, where I'm portaling 70% of the time to just do the big movements around the map. But like in the middle of a gunfight, I'm not portaling behind the
Zone C
person
secure.
mid-magazine to finish
Underway
them
on
off.
Bravo.
I'll just outgun them and then fucking move on.
Pulse ready.
Bravo zone
But
secure.
before, in a single engagement, it was not uncommon for me to
Securing Alpha.
portal 2 or 3 times. I would pepper them, portal to a spot behind them, pepper them again, portal behind them again, and then finish them.
Securing B. Enemies took the lead. Make them regret it. They're taking
The game
C.
looked interesting. It could be interesting. I was watching you play.
Yeah, it really made me wonder how you would do on that game if you put the bare minimum time in to just at least understand kind of how the gameplay's structured.
Taking C. Locking down Bravo.
Yeah, we just have to learn where you can and can't portal. I don't know how the gunfights would be.
Fortunately, that the portal, it's
Underway on
deceiving because it looks a lot harder and more complex than it is
They're
typically.
taking C.
Essentially,
Securing B.
you have 2 portals. One where you enter, one where you exit. Anywhere where there's a blue wall,
Losing
they all
B.
look all the portal walls look the same. You can put one down. So, at times where you would be
Losing Bravo.
sprinting to get to a destination, typically much faster to just drop the portals, and that's how you move around the map. That's how you rotate. If you want to go a level deeper and implement portals into your gunfights, essentially all you're doing is you're just putting a portal behind somebody,
Hostile UAV established above.
to force them to turn around so you get free
UAV
shots.
established overhead.
And that is essentially it. The only complex portal tech that's applicable to ranked, as far as I'm aware, is triple portaling, where, like I said, you put one down, then you put your destination down, and when you go through the first one, you half step through it. So you're actually standing in the portal, but like half of your body is sticking out of the destination, so you can see where you want to go next. And then all you do is you just literally pick where you want to go, put a portal down there, half step through, and you just rinse and repeat until you're where you want to be.
Yeah, I mean, is there different buttons for portals, or it just follows, like... It's just one button that throws the portal?
You can have it either way. Standard stick layout is gonna have, I think, right bumper for both of your portals, because typically you put them down in an order. Pros, on the other hand, will
Taking
typically
Alpha.
have one portal bound for individual buttons. That's where it gets a little more complicated, but it's nothing you would need to play ranked, and nothing you would need to play ranked very well. Like, I just hit top 100 yesterday on the ranked leaderboard, and I was really lazy with my portals. I just relied on my game sense and my gunny.
Taking B. Alpha secure. We're losing
So
Alpha.
it's a predominantly mouse and keyboard player base from what I've seen lately in ranked. So just knowing that I have aim assist, especially to the degree that it is in Splitgate, in the back of my head, it's like you just kind of know you're gonna win most of your gunfights if you hit your shots.
Hostile counter UAV above. Enemy UAV detected.
Does it show like who you're playing against, controller or MK?
No, it does not. The only tell is if you see the Xbox logo or a PlayStation logo. And that's still, like, they could still be on mouse and keyboard.
What are you basing off of? What do you say majorities MK?
Just from, like, speaking to the players, it's a pretty healthy player. Like, the player base, or the culture, at least right now in ranked, is, like, really healthy. You know, I always drop a GG. It's normally reciprocated. And you can also talk to the other team through voice chat at the end. And I'll just ask them, you know, after I say GG, it's like, hey, you guys mouse and keyboard or controller? And all, yeah. It's almost every time it's been mouse and keyboard.
Skewer incoming. Hostile UAV established above.
I noticed that the key difference in the aiming that you will do in Splitgate versus COD is in COD, your gunfights happen within the inner, like, 20% of your dead zone.
Yeah.
And in Splitgate, you're actually working with more of the middle area of your joystick. At least with aim assist, I have to push the stick that far to follow the players.
See what you mean. Yeah, a lot of, I mean, especially because don't you have jetpacks?
Yeah.
Securing zone A.
Distance.
Underway on Bravo.
Yeah, I'm really curious as to how your gunfights would look, because it's really tracking heavy. And if you're not running aim assist, that's, yeah, dude, I don't know how that would look for you, man. Higher TTK.
Bravo is ours.
I mean, you did it in Overwatch. Shit. You know what I mean?
Yep. Sorry, I'm on COD right now.
Oh, you're good, man.
Yeah, I mean, Overwatch was higher TTK. It was a bad time for me to try new games. Something about COD.
Yeah. It's gonna be a bitch trying to get used to the COD aim
We're losing
response curve
Charlie.
again. It's probably gonna take me a day or two.
Losing Bravo.
That shouldn't be too bad. I mean, also, with the Marius sticks,
We lost
that response curve of the analog stick, I'm pretty, not 100% certain, but I think that affects, like, how the response curve is going to feel.
Oh no, it does. I was chasing a solid, like, exponential curve that mirrored the Razor Wolverine V3 for the longest time. And, you know, whenever I would go from linear to exponential curve, especially playing on an exponential curve in game as well,
They're taking
it would exaggerate the amount of time it would take for the aim acceleration to kick in.
Interesting. In COD.
Yeah, I run linear now, linear internal on controller, and then dynamic in game.
That's what I was doing for
You're losing.
a minute.
Switch it up.
Hostile up the SKIA. These fuckers knocked off.
Yeah, I think Celium, the COD Pro, tried. I'm pretty sure he tried the Analog 6 we're getting.
Securing B.
What did he say?
And I don't think he liked it, but it might have just been affecting his response curve.
Mission's a bust. RTB kill team.
I'd imagine though they have to be like they can't really let, especially into a new COD. They're just getting everything dialed in as quick as possible.
Yeah, not to mention on the software side of things, I would imagine that Marius would have some way to adjust things like aim response curve.
He might have not. I forget when that came out. But I mean, dude, we're still even waiting for X input.
And what is that, software for the controller?
No, I think it's just a way, it's a means for the controller to communicate with the computer. I think technically it is software, but like for stick resolution, we need X input for higher stick resolution.
So we'll be getting the joysticks with poo-poo ass fucking stick res?
For now, yeah.
Interesting.
One way to put it. But I mean, X input should, I'm hoping any day now. I don't see why not.
I would imagine your stick latency though is vastly more important than stick resolution, because it's like, what's the point of having a high stick res if you have high latency? It's like surely you're accurately reading your sticks, but you're accurately reading them after you had given the input, which translates to correcting over flicks or under flicks because it's not responding instantly.
Yeah. That's true, and I mean, after trying this JS13 stick, on Gamepad, it's saying the ZD Ultimate's at like 1300 stick res. I don't know if that's with the default sticks or if swapping out sticks affects that.
Well, why don't you just manually test your shit?
Oh, true.
You don't have that program? It's the command prompt program?
I had it before, but I downloaded it again. I didn't even think of that. That and
I will say, dude.
What?
Sorry, go ahead.
These, like, have you ever seen, like, for some controllers in Analog 6, the circle is uneven on the sticks?
Yeah.
Marius's controller should be like a really nice clean circle.
Hard point. Secure the objective.
So that'll be a big difference.
Okay. Okay.
What were you
I
saying?
was saying earlier,
The field took the hard
I don't know if you were just playing differently the last time we 1v1,
Got the
but
hard point.
I think there was a noticeable jump in your accuracy.
Yeah. I mean, that and I'm just getting used to linear. On COD for the past 5 or so years, I was on
Enemy
dynamic.
UAV detected.
Right.
have the hard point. Hard point locked
I'll
down.
give it a couple months. I definitely do think it's partly this controller as well, or this analog stick. It's just being able to go to such a low dead zone,
Hard point identified.
still be accurate.
Yeah, have you checked your latency?
I have not.
Hard point
I wonder what it is under controller.
The guild took the hard point.
Would hope it's just what Gamepad list says.
Well, that's what I meant. Like, what does gamepad say?
Like 2 point something. Oh no, 1 point something MS for stick latency.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's the highest on Gamepadlet right now.
You sure it beats the Razer fucking 8K?
And latency? I
That
think
one's
so,
push
yeah.
is up. Interesting. That was one of like the only like big upsides for the Razer 8K. Outside of its features, like, you know, 6 additional mechanical buttons,
Authorizing UAV task.
and the 8K polling rate, it had incredible latency, at least compared to its competitors.
Yeah, let me check right now.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Okay.
Hard point is active. Hostile UAV established above.
So, table. So ZD Ultimate stick latency is 1.61. Razer Wolverine V3 Pro 8K stick latency is 2.33.
Really? I thought it was like 1 something. That's crazy.
Button latency is 1.87.
Oh, maybe that's what I saw.
Right now at number 1 is the Machinic F1 stick latency
Enemy care package
1.59.
We'll have to upload our various
Hard point
controller
identified.
readings to gamepad.
No, they did already. But that's he's
Oh.
saying it's not an accurate reading because his is in second. It's like 1 point
Hostile UAV
something.
established above. Hard point active. Hostiles released a skewer.
So, I mean, they're pretty adamant on it being sub 1 millisecond.
The guild took the hard point.
And gamepad was just not real or not true, not accurate.
Skewer incoming.
Oh.
Enemy UAV detected.
We'll see. I mean, we should be able to. I have this ZD Ultimate. I should
Hard point locked
be able to
down.
feel a difference. Maybe. Hopefully.
It's not a bad looking controller either. I like the lights on it.
Oh yeah.
Hard
Just think I'm
point
gonna like
Fucking
holding a PS4 a lot more. What are you gonna say about the PXN? What? What?
When you cut that shit up, dude, it should look horrendous.
That thing was a work of art. That was an engineering marvel. Okay. The twisty time
What do you
method.
mean?
hard point.
That would have worked. That was beautiful
Bro,
near the end.
You're falling
You took
behind,
something
Black Ops.
that actual engineers made.
Nah. Those engineers are tweaking, okay? That thing was
Okay,
not
bug
nice
it
to
out.
hold.
Ah, okay.
Wait and see. Look, I guarantee this year, 2026, we're gonna start seeing more like controller companies mess around with shape and a bunch of just different. I've been on it. I'm telling you.
Established above.
Okay.
You know why? Because they quote unquote make the news. I hear the news from the universe. Next big thing is shape.
From the universe.
From the spoken directly at all times.
The guild took the hard point.
Just like, hold on, let me think.
Got the hard point.
Let me think. You just passed by some type of drink place, right? What'd you just pass by? Is that a Starbucks?
I'm
Enemy
nowhere
UAV
near
detected.
a drink place.
Anyway, so why are you thirsty? Anyways,
No.
Hostiles released a skewer.
So, anyways,
Okay.
Well, I guess you're lying now. That's funny, because you know I'm live. What's around you? Yeah, what's around you?
I would FaceTime you if I could. I've got trees around me.
I swear I was gonna say trees. I was going to say, I got self-conscious. I was going to say trees.
Hardpoint located.
See, that's what, I wasn't confident in the universe right there. But we don't.
Yeah. What other things do the voices in your head tell you about?
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Let's see here. You have some type of licorice, some type of red chewy candy recently?
Let me think. I had like a sour candy. And
Yup.
some of them had to have been red.
Caught
Okay,
it.
Sure. All right.
Caught
It's a bit of a
it.
stretch, but okay.
Clipboard. You had a clipboard recently.
I own a clipboard, but that's most people in any management position and working in construction.
So you want me to be specific?
Well, I mean, that's like going to a tarot card reading, them telling you, yeah, you have a dad. It's like,
Do you?
Yeah. Or it's like saying, yeah, you've drank water within the past week. It's like, yeah. Thank you.
Part of the issue too is I'm too conscious. I would have to enter a deep meditative state, or not think about it. See, I'm too aware of what I'm saying.
Got the hardpoint.
What if you just had schizophrenia? Have you considered that?
And a schizophrenic's never been right?
Well, the one I watched a documentary about last night killed several people.
In self-defense, or I mean, because there's a lot of cases
No.
where that'd be fine.
No, it wasn't. No, he just wanted to kill. He
So
was
who's the crazy one?
fascinated with the schizophrenic guy that murdered people.
Yeah, but some cases he would have been in the right. He would have been decorated.
That's
See
what I
what I
told my
mean?
girlfriend. I was like, you should have been a soldier.
Yeah, see?
Hardpoint locked down.
So one case he's schizophrenic, one case thank you for your service.
Enemy UAV
So-
detected.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's given like
The hardpoint.
he was actually able to do the job, because it's, you know, obviously more than just murdering. Like you'd
Yeah,
have
he
to
got
do a lot
lucky.
of other things too. And yeah, I think I guess.
Listen, schizophrenic is just good at pattern recognition, okay?
Clean it up, Black Ops. This isn't over yet.
From what I've heard. But I'm not schizophrenic.
From what you heard.
From what I've
you
heard.
From the voices in your head.
So
I
you're
got your ass right there.
no,
I
see,
got your
They're requesting UAV overflights.
good one.
Damn, whatever gunfight you are in, I can hear you trying, brother. I hear them sticks hitting the sides of the fucking outer walls,
Hardpoint
dude.
locked down.
Can you? I see.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
You know, I'm chilling.
Yeah.
Oh wait, my camera is broken.
You broke your camera?
Hold up. Hello?
Yo.
Hostile
Okay.
UAV established above.
No, it was just
Locking hostile.
things broke for a second. Listen, schizophrenics. Yeah, since everyone wants it, and everyone in chat, so congratulations, right? You're farming them on your side. Okay, here's the real plan. Okay, schizophrenics, aside from the delusions, they can pick up on patterns, and if I'm able to harness that skill, then imagine all of the patterns I could pick up on for aiming and COD and nade spots. You know, things I could improve upon in my daily schedule, or being able to read enemies' movement. So,
Okay.
Skewer incoming.
I wonder if there have been any COD pros that were actively schizophrenic during their their time in the league.
Everybody bail. This operation is a hard reboot.
That's a good... Potnet put it perfectly. You know, we have a word for people like that. They're called geniuses. Thank you. Thank you.
Right. Yeah.
It's about time. Appreciate that, Potnet. COD Pros. Schizophrenic. Let me think here. You know what the issue is? A lot of them... Here's the issue. When you are given word from the universe tends to send tests. Okay? And those tests come off as things that are not from the universe. So they take them as negatives. Okay? All things are positive and negative. Here, listen to me. The circumstances do not matter. The state of being matters. Get it? State of being matters.
Okay.
Right? And now, people that fall into schizophrenia, oh, voice says does this, do that. That's a negative. No. It's all misinterpretation. It actually means, like, for example, oh, this guy's schizophrenic. Voice in your head says stab people? No. Never eat soggy. The Western world has been overfilled with negativity. It doesn't mean stab people. It means, how can you get closer to an enemy, close the gap so that an SMG gunfight is more so in your advantage against an AR player?
I suppose that's one way to look at it.
Is the only way.
I think you're missing some key details that typically involve people with schizophrenia, like,
such as?
for example,
I can translate it. Go ahead.
You know, a lot of individuals that develop schizophrenia have a series of really traumatic events occur in their lifetime throughout the duration of their childhood up into their early adult years. And typically, I think the age range is 18 to 25 where it's most commonly diagnosed. Don't quote me on that one. But it takes like pretty traumatic things, big things. So individuals that experience trauma like that typically have a host of other problems. In the case of, I think his name was Ed Gein, the guy I was watching the documentary about, he had a really bad upbringing. The nurture versus nature was done completely wrong. And the guy was basically created, like he was raised to be somebody that did bad things. You know, that obviously wasn't the intention of the mother that raised him, but with how she went about it, if any of the depictions I looked at were even half true, yeah, he was set up to fail. Well, fail at normal life.
You know who else fails at normal life? COD Pros. They be shooting though.
Yeah, but the difference is they're not experiencing horrible trauma. Like people that experience that type of trauma that are schizophrenic, I would imagine have a much higher propensity for doing bad things, you know? So to think that somebody that has developed schizophrenia from a series of very unfortunate events would take their disability and use it as an adaptive advantage for life is highly unlikely.
Yeah, see, and that translation is just lost in the sauce, right? Think of it.
Now,
Harry Potter could have went to the dark side. Worked with Voldemort.
Who?
Harry Potter.
Harry Potter?
Yeah.
Okay.
But what did he do? I don't know. I don't know the. I continue on, please.
Well, he was portrayed as a healthy individual, so I don't see where this applies.
I don't know either.
experienced bad things.
Actually,
remember.
hold on a second. Yes, he did experience. How dare you? For one, okay. That man was attempted assassination as a child. He was there when his mother died. So I would like an apology for one. So would the people in my chat.
Okay, so
Establish UAV
okay,
above.
so yeah, that's pretty shitty. But he's also not portrayed to have a mental health problem, as far as I'm remembering.
Well, I mean, he was here in Snake Stock, I think. That doesn't seem
Yeah,
right.
that's a part of the magic, though. Like, that's like the whole magic thing they've got going on, right? Like,
Right,
that's
so
not a
answer
manifestation
for
of his
everything.
mental health problems.
Continue
Well,
on.
just like-
Okay, I blunder. It's fine.
Oh. Okay. I wasn't looking at this as if like a I win, you win situation. I think we were
It's
just
fine.
talking about. Okay. Yeah.
I get it. I get it. That's fine.
Oh. Okay.
Hit the emote. Say a little tagline.
Ooh woo.
How far are you from home?
13 minutes.
Okay, there we go.
I need
Yeah, I'm 13 minutes from the pharmacy, and home's like
Ah.
right around the corner.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Listen, all I'm saying is a bit more breath work. There's something to unlock. I swear. There's something.
The advantage is ours. Hold it.
Yeah, but I agree. I remember doing the 30 breaths, and then we saw an immediate difference in my aim.
Oh, see, no, you gotta you gotta do Wim Hof. You do Wim Hof for like 40 minutes, you'll be somewhere different.
I don't know if that's somewhere I want to go.
Brother, you are not physically there. You're not even aware. You just are. You implement some command prompts, I swear it gets you thinking different when you awake. Except it starts to fade. That's the issue. That's what I gotta get it to stick somehow. Question is how.
There are plenty of mushrooms that grow around.
Oh, I've tried. And that works. But yeah, I think that could also be a fine method. Truth be told, the method of no method, I'm already there. I'm all states. I'm at all points. Huh. There is no state. There just is.
Establish UAV
See, I must
above.
be implementing the state of not being in the state of the state that I want to be in. It's all a facade. Interesting.
Enemy UAV detected.
Anyways. What'd you eat today?
I had pizza and my big protein shake.
Nice. What kind of pizza you get?
It was just like a Meat Lovers. It was like one of the frozen ones you buy at the store.
You like, you ever had white sauce on pizza?
Oh, I love it.
Yeah. I would get white sauce, chicken, and spinach.
I'm not a big spinach guy, but I would give that pizza a try. It doesn't sound bad.
It's pretty good. And the spinach would get like toasted, so it's not like a weird texture.
Not mushy.
Yeah. 'Cause, I mean, I can have mushy foods, but when you start to have like different textures of mushy foods, it's like having like raisins and applesauce and every few bites taking a bite of a banana. It just doesn't work.
Grim, authorized
This is
Or
off
like-
topic, but
Yeah, go ahead.
requesting 1 kilo on my grid.
I had this person, this trainee with me today, And previously in the office, I noticed he was a bit egotistical, and he seemed to get comfortable a little too quick, to the point where he was saying, like, making racist jokes in the office
Okay.
the other morning, and he's only been here a couple of weeks.
See?
You know, and I'm not saying that you should make those jokes in the office at all, but just to think that, you know, somebody that had only been employed in somewhere for 2 weeks, for some reason had felt comfortable enough to do something like that to begin with is just insane to me.
Yeah.
And so anywho, today he's shadowing me, and, you know, we had a very simple task initially. These guys, all they had to do was dig about a 3 to 4 foot deep hole and put a plastic box in the ground and connect some pipes. That was it.
Okay.
And so I have great rapport with this crew. It's like to the point where when they had issues with other inspectors, even when they were in the wrong, like not the inspectors being in the wrong, but the crew was, and then I show up to the site, all of the angry looks on people's faces go away, and we're back to working. So I'm talking to them, just having a general conversation about random things while they work. And he comes up to us and he starts talking about conspiracy theories in the sense of, like, he was like, you guys know that Seattle is gonna be all AI soon and they're gonna try to keep you in your homes. And they were like, what? Like the air got like stale. And we just were like, okay. And he just kept going on and on. I just stopped talking. I stopped talking and walked away. And when they finished the work, he came up to me and was like, what's next? What's next, bro? What's next? And I was like, I don't know yet. I go, like I told you, this is the only assignment we had today. I need to reach out to our boss for more work. And he goes, oh, okay. He's like, yeah, you got my phone number, right? And I was like, yeah. I go, I'll text you. So he gets in his car, I get in my car, and this motherfucker texts me, yo, just send me the address. Like, dumbass, what else would I send you? What else?
Yeah.
You know?
Wait,
Like-
where y'all expected to go? Why'd y'all both in the car? Is he supposed to... Do y'all just sit there until the next place to go, or the office?
Yeah, we just wait.
I
Yeah,
see.
because she hadn't outlined a plan for us because there was such little work to do. So she was looking for things, and she was also doing her other job duties on top of that. So, like, I had no expectations. We were still getting paid. There's no rush. You know, you literally get paid at that point for that small period of time. He was getting paid to just sit in his car. So, like, no point in harassing me, going, hey, what's next? What's next? What's next? Like, don't you worry about that right now. It's not your job to worry about that right now. Just shut the fuck up for a second and just do your fucking job, which is nothing. Shut the
Yeah.
fuck up, you know?
Yeah.
And so then he proceeds to text me that dumbass shit, trying to tell me to do something I'm already in the fucking process of doing. So I texted him back, and I was like, what else would I send you? You know? To which he didn't respond, because he knew he said some fucking dumbass shit to me. It's like, first you're gonna make an ass of yourself in the office, you fucking bitch, and then you're gonna fucking shadow me and then proceed to make me want to pull my fucking hair out. Like, fuck. Like, why? Why? You know how much easier it would be if he just shut the fuck up and just fucking followed me? You know? Like, ask me questions about the job and, like, what we're doing. Sure, I understand that completely. But don't worry about what's next. It's not your fucking job to worry about what's next. It's my fucking job. I'll tell you where to go. Just be a good little bitch and fucking follow me. Fuck. You know?
I know, yeah. I know, yeah.
They're like, motherfuckers, man. You know, me personally, when I'm shadowing somebody, I shut up. I shut up. And I fucking listen, I observe, and I learn as much as I can, and I do my best. You know, I don't tell anybody what to do because I'm not in a position to do that. And I also don't want to do that, you know? I don't want to be I don't want to have like I don't want to do that if I don't need to. You know, and then another thing. We had to this was a treacherous task for us here. We by we I mean the crew got a $9,000 piece of equipment stuck under somebody's driveway. So at the time, we had one of two options. Either we cut into their driveway with the homeowner's approval to retrieve the equipment, or B, we cut into the road to retrieve the equipment. Now, when you weigh things out, the road cut would have been cheaper to do for the company. So that made the most sense. But as a backup plan, I grabbed my release forms and I approached, there was two homeowners. And this driveway cut was contingent on both homeowners signing this contract. Typically, random people showing up to your fucking house to ask you to sign something is not on the top of everybody's fucking list. So, you know, you kind of gotta convince them. Not that we're up to fishy shit, but just reassure them that what they're doing is safe and it's not gonna hurt their property. Oh, motherfuck. Hey, sorry, give me 1 second. I have to take this call.
Yeah, no problem. Technically, Oak, my top right, there's always a notification saying it wants me to switch inputs because the controller's still outputting technically right stick, but it doesn't seem to affect things. I just leave it there, and hand cam covers it mostly anyways. Actually, top right, you can see a bit of it peeking out. Ah.
Hard point.
That on Steam, I just unmap, I take everything off, so COD stuff being read.
Hardpoint locked down. Got the lead.
Scout pulse ready.
Hardpoint identified.
Oh.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Oh, he's behind.
You are available for assignment.
Just go
Got
be.
the hardpoint.
Authorizing skewer.
The guild took the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Tracing marking care package DD.
What's up, Cap?
Yo.
Hostiles have the
Yo.
hardpoint.
Hey, I just got to the pharmacy. I'm gonna do my thing, and then I don't know if I'm gonna play Splitgate first or COD or whatever, but yeah, I'll hit you up.
Got the hardpoint.
Alright, man.
All right, bro. Peace.
Peace.
Setting up sentry.
Hardpoint is active.
Nice little podcast.
Hostile UAV established above. Hardpoint locked down.
Crazy sentry, close.
Using stim.
The guild took the hard point. Hard point identified. Got the hard point. Hard point active. Hard point locked down.
Oh, I didn't hit that guy
Have
once.
the hard point.
Let's see.
Got the hard point.
Really, Potty, you only have a mom. Really. What do you think should aim when circling an opponent?
The guild took the
Um,
hard point.
I mean, geometrically, shouldn't it be massive center? Unless you center of mass.
Establishing sentry point.
Isn't this longer technically?
Hard point located.
I don't know how it works. Some geometry answer to it.
Hard point is active. Enemy UAV detected.
Anderson authorizing skewer.
Is that the right answer? Survey
Have
says.
the hard point. Hard point locked down.
Left stick. Every now and then, does the left stick still?
Tac on. Get me a UAV.
Oh, weird.
The guild took the hard point.
Was that your best shot?
Hard point identified. Got the hard point.
Oh. Kind of depends on your goal. If you under aim, you can catch your opponent when they change direction, but if you slightly over aim,
TACOM. Release
tight
skewer on
angle
mission.
on your opponent.
Hard point active.
Ah. What would center of mass lead to?
Setting up sentry.
Up with them? I don't know.
Alpha Mike Foxtrot.
Some weird math that goes into it. Not in math mode right now. We're in between. Yeah, wait a second. You know, 2 points of a circle. The outermost left and outermost right.
Hard
But
point
you also know
located.
the outermost top and the outermost bottom.
Hard point is active. Hard point locked down.
You just need to know it's a circle and then... Actually, would you only need to know 1 point of a circle? The outermost something. Unless, you know, all points are equally away from the middle. So with 1 point, you could just draw a circle. Right?
Authorizing UAV mission.
How it works. Perfect circle. Uh-huh. That's a math guy. A couple, 1,000 years ago figured that out.
Hard point identified.
Talk about a dopamine hit.
Hard point active. Got the hard point.
if AI has discovered any more maps.
Hostile UAV established above. We control the field. Keep it that way. Hardpoint located.
You trying to know?
Hardpoint is active.
Want us to make good on our debts.
Hardpoint locked down.
Oh.
Clean work. No leaks. Damn, I think I might be impressed.
As I was saying, ouch. Have me a bit of trail mix.
5 kill.
Also,
Rising UAV mission.
listen. I mean this with the most respect to the cartel and cartels. But has the idea of like no violence but more of a America healthcare type of system been maybe thought about? As for getting drug utmost, yes, to the cartel. Because for whatever reason, my insurance on meds, something happened on the 1st. But it's the most blatant scam I've ever seen in business. I call support. One number is just no longer there. Still on the website though. I call another number. Apparently that group's not working with this company anymore. So you call this number. Which leads to a whole different company. I'm not trying to call that person. I somehow call the number to the actual medical place, but I end up somehow in a whole different business. So, just any cartel affiliated people, maybe, just possibly, think through the idea of some type of system like that. And also, by the way, the app and website for the people I have is just broken. It just doesn't work. So, I kind of respect it. I mean, they already got the money, and what am I going to do? Not try to fix it? But the meds are like 20x the price now, and I paid it, so that company makes money, so. Hey, GG's, y'all win. Actual one medication's 2x the price, another one is 20x. Like an actual 20x. From $10 to about like 150. That's not 200. 200. But I got forgot what gave me a discount. It was gonna be 200.
Losing B.
Brother, a year ago the original price was 150. They just made it more expensive. And then
Taking B.
however that savings happened. I called up the pharmacy to see if they could help. Bro, the girl I was talking to, sees the price. It sounded like like mournful to tell me the price before and after the savings. No wonder she's mournful. Bro, last year it was 50 bucks less. That's not a savings. You just upped the price.
Get me eyes in the sky.
Taking C.
When he gets out. You think he's getting out? Yeah.
Securing Charlie.
Is that a case that can be beaten? I wonder what the craziest is. Feels like money can get you out of a lot of things.
Authorized UAV ECM mission. Logging.
You hope he gets out, huh? Okay. TK didn't get out. Who else is in jail? For a long time. I mean, to be quite honest, like, whoever got sentenced for a long life, maybe money could get me like I just need a setup. Did I get that? Like, if I just have Kovacs, I'm good, actually. I don't even care if I have to leave behind content. I'm kind of good. Just give me Kovacs. I don't
Eyes
even...
in the sky.
Technically, I would need internet access.
Losing Bravo. Losing B. Enemy UAV detected. We lost B. Hostile skewer inbound. Locking down Bravo.
They give internet to some inmates. Really?
Securing B.
Making forward.
Bravo capture underway. Securing B.
I wonder what's the craziest thing someone kind of gotten out
Bravo
of
secure.
the money, or because they had a lot of money.
Hostile UAV established above. We're losing Alpha.
But yeah, from 10 bucks to 150, so it's all right though. That's fine. Just make more money.
Securing C.
If I'm in America, I've probably done some wild stuff. You know what, to be fair, if I was that rich too and my family did something, brother, go and do it again. Could not care less. Run. Everything. I need that type of money. I'm telling you though, this No Amos's money will run deep. It'll change the industry. Always comes with big money. Got some ideas. I need 6 mil minimum. Maybe that's not big money. I need bigger. I need 6 bill minimum. I have some ideas. Telling you, Ponette, that dodging money could run deep as well. I need my cut though.
Losing Bravo.
I'll take my cut for sure.
Losing A.
If you have like a Facebook moment, what does Ponette shares diluted to?
Logging UAV request.
Circle around you as I leave. Top you on the shoulder. Oh, wrong shoulder. I looked the wrong way. I'm over here. See you, man.
We're losing Alpha.
I'll hop and escape as I leave. Thank you.
Bravo capture underway.
Had to be done, my man. Had to be done.
Enemy UAV detected. Hostile there. Losing A.
I'm joking. I would never do that to Ponette.
Losing Alpha.
Ponette's a very smart man.
Losing A.
You able to copy and paste your desktop layout for controller? I think so. Let me try after this. It's incredibly simplistic. And right stick push-in is G, just because sometimes I play Warzone. And G is mapped into like COD's what is it? COD's keybinds for armor. Apart from that, I just delete everything else.
Hostile UAV established above. Enemy marked. Using B. Crush them while they're on the defensive.
For the last couple of days, I've been off my meds. I'm not joking. I'm not even worried. I've kind of been off the limitless pill. Shout out NZT48. I'm spending my nights feeling like it's morning.
Hostile sighted.
I need some water.
Enemy UAV detected.
Talking about an 18-hour half-life to 42 hours.
You're everything the guild stands for.
I wake up feeling great. How are we doing? Oh, yeah, desktop layout. Cherry Blossom. Ever tell you,
Tough break.
my grandfather was a
Cold barrel kill.
samurai.
Guild asset.
One of the last ones. Died when I was 7. He passed on some type of power, he said, to keep sacred. It's your grandfather. He was old, and there was some rumors that he traveled to India in the time samurais were around, whatever year that was. And they had taught him some meditation or breath work or something, and He spent a couple decades in a cave, from what I remember. So, why is this not working? Details, link. Oh, here it is. Put in chat. They know you're Japanese? No. I'm Filipino. But back a few generations. I guess somewhere in Japan. This was long ago. You can link it. I'll put it in chat. It's just technically a layout. But or config. It's not coming up as a, well, I'm sure something. Okay, that's not a link. Anyways, tell me if that works or if you can do something with that. Yeah, so my grandfather was a couple 100 years old. The rumors are true.
Kill confirmed.
Heard some crazy stories. Apparently the guy was trapped in ice for a little bit. Had this tattoo of an arrow. He was bald all the time I've known him, but I've only known him since I was really young.
We are falling behind.
Works for games, my desktop layout. Oh, interesting. It was not immortal. The soul chooses when it wants to move on. Everyone's immortal if you look at it that way. Always have the choice. More fun if it's random. Thought to be random. From what he said, the guy was crazy. You don't die. Again, from what he said, the guy was crazy. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it.
Do not let them keep it. Hostile skewer inbound.
Take your meds.
Hostile UAV established above.
What do you know? How about you take your meds? I am very talkative though, huh? I'd be going off on crazy tangents. Ever tell you I owned a pet tiger? Very different from felines and canines. Felines,
Care package above.
see, canines, it was a myth that there's a dominance hierarchy. But with felines, they'll kill you in your sleep if you don't show them that that you are feline number one. And I've already went to the court case, so I'll say it, but I had to kill him. And one of the saddest days of my life. Kind of emotional talking about it. To be fair, he staged the attack when I was asleep, so
Enemy
a lot of
UAV
what I had to
detected.
do was
Hellstorm inbound.
unconscious.
Hostile LDBR drop detected.
And,
Hostile RCXD incoming.
Love that tiger. Oh my god. See, a tiger could jump just about that height, actually. See, now I'm just thinking about him. Yeah. We'll meet again one day.
Hostile UAV established above.
Ready to launch.
That's net, bro. There's popping up out of nowhere. No,
Skewer release detected.
Jesus.
Enemy RCXD detected.
Dorn painting skewer target.
You know what makes people crazy? You know what I grew up watching? Teletubbies. You want to call me crazy if telling me celestial beings like the planets can't talk or speak or influence things. Right. But that baby was geeking, smiling, having a great time. Look at my upbringing. You know what I respect? Every morning he was there. No matter if the clouds were out, you couldn't see him. You know, he was smiling behind those. Happy as ever. That's where I get my inspiration from. I'll be for real. Kid was on it.
Enemy UAV detected.
What else? Apparently I watched Care Bears as a kid.
Hostiles are pulling ahead.
It was a bit later on, but A Bug's Life movie.
Hostile UAV established above.
I think that's what taught me. I'm not meant to serve grasshoppers.
Enemy care package detected overhead.
Something more than that. You know what else is not for kids? Where the Wild Things Are. Hey, that movie. That movie is horrific. I think that's what stemmed the nightmares. I'm not joking. I had a nightmare just last night. A zombie nightmare too. It's horrible. I was kind of locked in though. It was like a nightmare.
All security personnel report to supervisors for evaluation.
Normalish dream. And you know what? I woke up a couple times and I hid under my blanket. I was scared. I'll admit it. My closet's behind me when I'm sleeping. Sometimes I forget to close it. And I'm sleeping on my back, so I kind of want to induce sleep paralysis, but I also don't want to, because I think the first couple times The book? No, the movie. What did I say? The Wild Things? The Wild Things movie. So I have it under my blanket. I'll find your config in the menu desktop configs. If you post, I doubt it. Isn't that letting you just copy it? Think about it, you would have had it. Let me see. Layout details, share layout with this community. Maybe you can go to my Steam page. Update? No. Does not work. View layout. Look at this. Okay, it would take you 2 minutes. Hold on. Look, I'm not joking. This is all that it is. I am not naming that. That is a disgrace. It is joystick, mouse, and G key. You can copy this. Anyways, did you post it? Yeah. Should be on my Steam Workshop. Filtered by new. As I was saying, there's something different about white gummy bears. I think that whole Fruitigo Aereo type of vibe. I remember the mall.
Deathmatch. The guild is hiding something.
Even
Let's
my
give that
player
shot.
icon right now. I don't remember changing that color.
Stay
I need my
tight,
meds,
follow the
brother. I am yapping. No, so people ask,
The
like,
advantage. Now we have to keep it.
why did I start the no aim assist stuff? Imagine this, just like 10x. Brother, I need to be medicated. I can talk forever. And yeah, I was thinking about like a Fruitigo Aereo, Fruit Tiger, Air IO type of vibe. But imagine like COD, like not the main menu where you select the game type, but like the screen where you're loading in, where it shows the players, and I could have the players as like people who subscribe or follow, and bottom left could be like it would, you know, the countdown when you're waiting to start the game. I could have that as a intermission screen. I feel like that'd be sick, right? Are you sure or something? Yes. I tell you guys all the time. Listen, I don't tell you guys all the time. I feel like that would be a sick intermission screen. It could count down to. Because really, sometimes I just need to chill out. It gets too hot. So I've heard. I take Vyvanse. Look amphetamine. I don't. Yeah, I don't know what you've been hearing.
Lead's ours. Stay on task.
But that intermission screen idea sounds sick, huh? I think I can make something simple. I don't know how I would set up like the players in game would be like followers alert would pop up and like a symbol of like follow or sub. That sounds like a sick idea.
Enemy took the lead. Make them regret it.
And in the background, it would be just like every now and then I'll see these animations of these cats. And they'll be dancing to some type of like funk music. It'll be like a 8-bit type of animation. It'll be like a cat in a McLaren, which is vibing. I respect it. I don't care in the world. He's not even staring. So, good ideas cooking.
We got the advantage. Now we have to keep it.
But yeah,
Me. I'm the replacer.
just a little bit.
Guild
But
will clear the
good.
lead. Stay
Oh
tight,
my
we're in the
God.
lead.
Give me my son to forgive you. Oh,
Damn it, lost the
What?
lead.
I need something hard to do. Just something to keep my attention. I have great focus though. Good genes, no ADHD. Clipped on my mom's side. No, my dad was on something. He was on a lot of things. Anyways. Did I ever turn game sound up?
Replacer requesting recon. It's me.
What else? Is that insane? My dead zone, my controller is moving all the time, or my stick could be cooked. What controller do you have? I play on a pretty sense. Yeah, don't play my sense.
Hostile counter UAV above. Enemy UAV detected.
You are ready to launch.
Amazing. Goes way better than whatever default is. Waiting. Oh, you found? Okay, there we go. Yeah, and you can just delete that G key. That's my desktop layout. That's what I use to play games. I have my Kovacs layout, but Kovacs is much the same. Except I still think I have things mapped onto there, but it matters too much.
Got the lead.
No! Also give you hyperfixation too? I think so. I mean, every now and then I'll have like chapters of things I wanna focus on.
You're losing. Switch it up.
Brother, if this is a hyperfixation, this is a hyperfixation of hyperfixations. I devoted my life to this. Y'all seen the documentary. Also makes me, I will say though,
UAV established
at least when
overhead.
I'm medicated, I can, bro, I do not get bored. I am not bored. I'm actually having a great time right now. I don't know why.
I believe we lost to a bunch of 401
But we are. I just need to make sure I'm not. I do need to do things later. Big Zen, Distant Edge. I see. Yeah, there you go. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, I'm getting word from the office. You guys are enjoying the content, if you could drop a like. I don't know if y'all heard, but Q2 2029, I am hoping to get investments to a self-heating, always regulating heated arm sleeve, so it could keep your arm and hands at a set temperature when you're playing. I've seen some studies, now granted I only read the headlines, that there's an optimal temperature of which nerves fire at. You don't want it too hot or too cold, so this arm sleeve would keep you at the same temp. And want to have a heated roller? Because the palm of your hand is where you disperse heat. You just keep yourself constantly heated internally. If someone's having a stroke, you're killing them if you're heating maybe there's something under the armpits. But people would do like the neck. I think you dump heat through your hands or the bottoms of your feet, which unconsciously you'll like stick a hand out or a leg out of your blanket when you're sleeping. So, arm sleeve would keep the whole arm nice and warm. Maybe like a top part of the hand. But we want that palm to be able to dump if it needs to. Now, ideally, there is no heat to dump because it just keeps you at a stable, whatever temp you set it at. But we'll begin funding for that in Q2 2029. I swear I played against this I can't aim guy. He seems to be on a lot. Anyways. Yeah. I gotta film some YouTube video stuff, some Patreon stuff. Actually, the last Patreon I filmed was the video I made with you on it. So it burns you. No, if anything, we would want freeze. You can't burn over and over. I don't think, without some skin damage. I do think you can shock the human. Like, you know when they torture people, they'll like string you up by your hands to where you're on your tippy toes, and then every couple hours pour some cold water on you. That'll keep you alive longer. Which I have schematics for that. That's on Twitter somewhere if you want to see that. It's a system of mine, but I don't know how receptive people would be. But I can't get that built out. If you want to like the stream, we can get funding for that, maybe mid-2035. If y'all are interested in that. I'll have to talk to the team. Good name, like me.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Yeah.
Hard point locked down.
System of mine. So
Hostile personnel have captured the hard
overhead. I don't know how the electronics would work when it comes to that, but basically it's. You know, funny enough, it would be some warm, comforting water, but also when you miss, it punishes you with cold water. So it's a bit of a like Chinese water torture and cold torture type of method I thought of. You need to do some research onto
hardpoint identified.
How much electric zaps a human body can take, because, oh my god, hold on, we were velocity match right there. Kiss that guy in the forehead.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point active.
Oh.
Authorizing UAV operation.
Hostile personnel have captured the hard
Our
point.
5 session? Yeah. But on Patreon, I'm just, my Patreon is just all the YouTube videos, just the important parts. Because the YouTube videos are just content. I'm gonna be quite honest, listen. I can say this because it's a whole different department. Those YouTube videos are schemas, okay? That's partly content. But
Multiple enemy UAV contacts.
I'll be hearing from
We control the hard point.
other people in the office that those videos are ran through. They're put into a AI prompt to
Hard point located.
make it better for retention. So the video retention, trying to up the watch time from what I hear.
Hard point is active. Hostile personnel have captured the hard point.
Scout pulse standing by.
Skewer target. And requesting UAV overflow.
Skewer available for assignment.
Hard point locked down.
I'm not even. I'm here. That was a god tier peak. Oh, that felt like R6.
Hellstorm launch detected in your AO.
But yeah, that
Hostiles
R5
have the hard
session.
point.
Got him, yeah. Basically, all the Patreon video was is pleading with people to play 1v1s. So many gunfights. It's so cool. Probably add that one shotgun dodge where I get behind your back. Are you now?
Hard point identified.
Dodge. Well, I will be suing you. Just so you know, I'll give you the heads up. And if you take my point of view, just yeah, I hope you don't have any assets,
Hard point active.
or you or your family aren't on the names aren't any collateral for loans. I'm just saying. Anyways. Yeah, go ahead and add it. The whole time I wasn't even realizing it either. You just kept going closer and closer.
Enemy tactical gear spotted.
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint located. Hostile UAV established above. Hardpoint locked down. Hostile care package above. Hardpoint is active. We control the hardpoint.
Severi requesting UAV overflight.
Nice. Crouching. Focus out. Shots down.
Authorizing CUAV ECM mission. Mission authorized.
Yeah, I'm not joking. I swear it was 8 and 9. I don't know where I just. Got that info from. Oh,
Hardpoint
if either
identified.
shotgun clips captured, nuclear pump should be interesting to watch. There you go. Be good content.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
We're playing some FFA after this. That was a nice night.
Hostile skewer inbound.
Oh.
Enemy care package detected overhead. Enemy UAV detected. Hardpoint locked down.
He's dead.
Incoming napalm strike detected in your AO. Hardpoint located. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
More water.
Hardpoint is active. We control the hardpoint.
Oh, just. Never mind.
Authorizing UAV operation. Rally on mark course.
Hostile UAV established above.
Oh, I should have left. Missing 2 of them. Water real quick.
They're falling
Authorizing
apart.
UAV
Go
task
for the
force.
jugular. Hardpoint identified.
Good time.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Give me a lot more
Hardpoint
water.
active.
Yeah, I'm
Hardpoint locked down. Skewer release detected. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. We control the
Okay,
hardpoint.
I'm gonna check some water if it doesn't get colder here. Okay, I need to open my door. Open my window.
Enemy CUAV established overhead. Enemy UAV detected. Hardpoint located.
Not my
Hardpoint is
fan.
active. Hardpoint locked down.
It's over.
Hostiles have
Let
the
me see.
hardpoint.
If not, I'm gonna hop off.
We control the hardpoint. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Authorizing UAV operation.
Ms. Kagan, we'll be very pleased with your work today.
Water. Read it. Let's see. Um, yeah. Yes. We do React content.
Bell curve. So what is
React content. Let's see. Is it gonna? React content. And desktop audio. No, wait, that's playing. What is that playing? It's a game. Wait, desktop.
the GullyKit KK3 Max that I have? If I do a clarity test here, you can see that
Okay.
it's 0%. Now this further
I love
worsens
0%.
the misconception that this is like, you know, the end goal, the best controller ever, but it's really not.
He's got to
So
bring up
if
some
you even
crazy
look
points
at the
because I
joystick,
loved
it's very
the
difficult to
GullyKit.
show on camera, but you may think that I'm like at the edge right now, but I'm still able to move the controller further even though it's at 0, or even though it's still on the edge. So this controller uses some kind of hardware mimicry to just
No, he might be right.
force
That's some good
the
evidence.
limit the barrier to be
But
at 0%. So it forces the circularity. And ultimately this will result in issues in games. Again, I mentioned this in previous videos, is you're not just
no, I think I would want the same distance all around the stick brings me the same points. I don't know what that would look like as circularity.
The range, you're just moving slower in that specific direction. And if you look at stock controllers, you're gonna see there are overshoots in the corners. And this is exactly what I've been saying every single time, is you want to mimic a stock controller or a stock circularity.
But my PXN always had a
The
0.
question is, how does a stock circularity look like?
Oh, great.
Well, this is a controller that is unmodified. It's a DualSense Edge, and it has 8.3 and 8.4.
I could also have just been used to
It
it.
has overshoot in all 4 corners, but that's not the entire story. Like, I can pick any 2 joysticks that will have different results. So I need some kind of average, and that's that's why I bought 30 DualSense Edge joystick modules just for this video, so that I can experiment and see what the average is, and to see
Look at
like,
what's he doing in the
what
box?
range the calibrations lie in. And my ultimate goal with this test was just to finally answer the question is, okay, this is what you should aim for, and here is my proof. But in my test, I noticed that it's a bit more complicated than
Could
just
just be
this
used
number.
as
So this number
zero.
alone, it doesn't tell the full story. I'll go over that, but if you don't care about all the details, I'm just gonna lay it out flat at the front. In the description, I have this Excel sheet. It has all my findings, like every circularity for all these pairs that I tested. And if you just care about the answer, I wrote it right here at the top. Again, remember it's a sample test. If I pick a different sample or I get a larger sample,
Try
I get different
8.3,
results.
man,
So
but
take it with the grain of
zero
salt. I
felt
got between 8.3 and 9%.
the
That's
nicest.
where 50% of my values lied in from stock controllers. And with that, that's also my recommendation. If you get between 8.3 and 9%, in my opinion, you get about what you can expect from a stock circularity. The way I tested it, which it's also important, you're gonna get different results if I test this here or if I test it on the DualShock Calibration GUI. I tested everything on this website, and it measures or calculates the percentage just slightly different, so keep that in mind. And also what I did is I rotated in every direction, so clockwise and counterclockwise, several times until the number doesn't change anymore. So if I do it just once, I'm gonna get 7.9. But if I'm always gonna rotate it, it's gonna keep increasing. And if I'm going the other direction, it's gonna increase even more. And this is consistent with every joystick. So keep that in mind when you want to compare your number to my findings. Is the way I tested it is like an upper bound. I rotated in every direction several times until it does not increase anymore.
You did for like an hour
that's,
straight though.
The first thing is the number, 8.3 and 9%. That's not the full story. So the second thing is the symmetry. This pair, it's stock. I didn't even open these. These have the stock controllers. They're brand new. The only thing I did with them was test, and that's it. So no playtime whatsoever. Now for some other joysticks that I tested, I'll quickly pull up the results here. For example, this one on pair number 13.
I could also
This is,
try
again,
it with
uncalibrated. It's stock. It came right out of the box, and these have terrible symmetry. So the right joystick here, it has a lot of overshoot on the top right, has less overshoot on the bottom right. It's still acceptable because there is at least some overshoot. If you look at the left one, it doesn't even reach the top. Now this is really bad. You're not moving to your fullest speed even if you're just going forward. So if you're like playing an FPS, for example, you're gonna notice that. Sprint cancel is something, if you're in the Call of Duty community or whatever, you might have heard that term before. So if you move forward and you press the button to sprint, but if you just slightly go off the center, or with TMR joysticks, it might go to the bottom a little bit when you press it in, your sprint just get cancelled. So that's something you want to avoid. And with circularities like these, that can happen. So that's something that I actually found in 2 of my joysticks, is that it just doesn't fill the circle completely. And in 16, I kid you not, 16 out of 30 joysticks that I tested, I got some sort of result that,
why is he?
you know, it's very
Why is there a
skewed
cross
to
on all
like
of them?
one direction, like 9.7. It's all the
Why?
way to the left. 10.9. This is the worst outlier that I found. And just several others.
Even
that
if
have
it turns
very-
out like 8%, 9% becomes perfect, dude, like these are a lot of different shades, man. How do we get this? Like, I want to get to the point to where it's just all one color. Also, I don't know
in
what
the top
sticks
right
these
corner,
are. I don't
which,
like this being different
If
shades.
that happens on, for example, the camera, the right joystick. So what you may notice is I haven't tested it, so it's unproven.
Cross is where it overshoots. I want my stick. Because if he's saying 0 all the way across, making I want the same distance, no? If I go left or right, if I go up right or up left, isn't it all the same?
Proven, but that is my theory.
Overshoots up, down, bottom.
The camera movement to one side is going to be slower than the camera movement to the other side. To the other side.
What are you talking about?
So
That's all I
think
do.
Consciously, this may
I am
improve
understanding.
the muscle memory, compared to if you have something like 9.2 here, which is.
I was playing 0 and it felt fine.
But even then, it's a bit higher. But as I said, it is a sample test. These numbers can change, so don't take these numbers, as hard values. The other thing, the third is not so much the symmetry, but the rotation. So clockwise and counterclockwise rotations. These are my raw numbers. So if I rotate clockwise just several times until the number doesn't change, I get a number of 9.2. If I rotate counterclockwise, I get 9.4%. And both directions, that's 9.7. So you're seeing here discrepancy between if I rotate counterclockwise or clockwise. Sometimes they're the same.
Can't be good.
9.6, and sometimes they can change. For example,
Probably mouse does not have this issue.
I'm trying to find the one that has like the biggest difference. I think that's like 0.2 difference. Or 0.3. This is the largest difference that I found. And this is actually what I want to show here. This is the 15th pair.
Don't get the crosses
I
though.
show
You're talking about
the
overshoot.
clockwise and counterclockwise rotations.
That'd be a problem, no?
Pay attention to this right here, the bottom right corner of the left
Yeah.
joystick. This is a clockwise rotation, and you see it has a little overshoot. But once I rotate counterclockwise, it has more overshoot. And the same I can kind of say about the other two corners is it changes depending on what direction I rotate the joystick to. So this is the third thing that I think is important to keep in mind of when you're calibrating joysticks is if it's clockwise or counterclockwise, they should relatively be the same. They're never going to be exactly the same, but just
Okay, but why not?
somewhat the same. Because
Why
if you look at
not?
the right joystick, that's again looking a lot better. The left joystick, I don't like it. I find this a bad calibration. But this brings me to a discussion point: is things like this, the
Symmetry, I'd rather do faults than
10.1%, or
two
this
faults that are different faults.
10.9 crazy high percentage. These are stock calibrations. You can purchase one of these, and you have a chance of getting 10.9%. Has anyone really thought twice about when they buy a controller? Just disconnected. Like, when you buy a new controller, is your first instinct, I need to calibrate this joystick because this is bad? I don't think many people do that. And it's like mid 2024, that's when calibration really became relevant, at least for DualSense controllers and DualShock 4 controllers.
This video's not towards me.
I just don't think that
Let's open up Kovacs.
matters that much.
Oh,
Because these
I
circulators,
see.
which have horrible symmetry and sometimes, like very high percentages. It has been the norm for like a decade now, and gamers didn't really think twice about it. And if you think
Why?
it's just for casual gamers and maybe you're thinking of going professional, here's a message from
Wonder why.
Uber Micro Repairs.
Jesus.
He noticed that SCUF controllers, they actually have like close to 15% percentage, and it's very bottom skewed. It's asymmetrical.
Keep watching.
But the SCUF controllers, they're mostly aimed at professional players. Whether it's
really?
Streamers or esport gamers, a lot of them play with SCUF controllers. Yet, I don't really see them talking about calibrating them, because it's
Right.
just the norm. People expect this. They plug
Symmetry
it
is
in and
important if
play
you
with
can't
it.
get perfection,
So does it
otherwise
really matter?
complaints even
In
across
my
the
opinion,
stakes.
it does
Yeah.
not matter.
Does it? It does
It
not.
does have measurable benefit.
Uh,
And it may impact
it's
your
okay. Well, I need to at
consciousness
least try
because
it with
can
Mayor's controller.
influence
I-
your muscle
I can't do
memory.
React
I
content.
think.
Ugh.
But that's just a theory.
I
This
can't do
test,
this.
it doesn't
I can't sit
really
here.
prove or disprove it in any way. And the reason why I bought DualSense Edge joystick modules instead of full-on controllers is just financially it's cheaper. And the measurements of the joystick,
Calm down.
the ring and the shaft, they're about the same. So here, if I compare like the ring around the joystick, the difference is only like 1/3 of a millimeter, and the shaft is even less.
It digitally reads it. That's pretty cool.
0.05 millimeter. I only measured one pair of each, so there may even be some manufacturing differences. But I find the ring is also a bit more difficult to measure because of the shape. So I think this is also partially because of margin of error and just measuring it wrong. But yeah, I have this full report in the description. I'll just go over it on what my findings are. So again, it's a common misconception, lower is better, that this is false. It's proven to be false. You're gonna notice issues in games, like sprint.
Would you?
In,
Would they?
Shooter games, and in Rocket League,
Man.
I find it a really good example.
You might be right
Try
though.
to show a clip.
Because if
of it
I'm
as
pushing
well,
up
is
to left or right,
air dribble in Rocket
I
League
might have
is
just
a,
been used to it.
technique to like rotate diagonally mid-air or something. I don't know. I really suck at Rocket League. I like playing it. So I'll just show a clip of it, of me trying to do it. And if you have a very low circularity, in Rocket League, you'll notice that you just have less control over the car when doing the air dribble. Because you're going to have like, when you're trying to spin diagonally, it's not going to be as fast. I'll even use the GuliKit controller because it has
I love the
a setting
GuliKit. The
to
KK3.
increase the dead zone because it's all, again, as I said, it's all like kind of
I think the
forced
latency
into
was garbage,
controller.
though.
It's not really calibration. So I can try it with like 0% circularity and one with 16% circularity, which is if you increase the sensitivity of these, you get kind of one full rotation plus maybe
Don't know Rocket League though.
quarter extra. So now with like around the 50% circularity, the jumps look different. And it's hard to show off again because I can't air dribble. But there is a noticeable difference because I've done this for like 10 minutes or something. There we go. This is something that you otherwise wouldn't get if you have 0% circularity. And I'm able to rotate just slightly.
I don't know what you.
So between the 8.3 and 9% clarity,
The scuff? What are you
that's
talking
just
about?
based on my findings of a sample test. It's very important, and I want to emphasize this. It's a sample test. There's only 30 joysticks, and there are
I like
millions
samples.
joysticks and controllers out there. You're gonna find different results if I have more joysticks or if I have a different set. So take these numbers with a grain of salt. It can be higher, it can be lower. I don't know. Based on my numbers, this is what I got. My lowest value was 7.4 and my highest was 10.9. Now, if this is a box plot, and this basically shows like 10.1 and 10.9. I showed you the 10.9 earlier. These two are outliers based on a specific method to calculate these based on the box plot. And
I haven't done a video. We'll test it out more once Mary's controller gets here. Cool video though. We'll see. I had my PXN on 0. I love that PXN. I would want the, I mean, the movement to here, the same as the Right? Is this all the same distance? I think it is all the same distance. It's a circular motion, right? I think. Huh. I think I'd want all the same distance. No. Wait a second. If that were true. Said it was halfway, but not. It was already. Yeah, max output. No, I'm thinking of the. Maybe I do like 0. What am I thinking of? I'll think about it another time. I don't know.
Team deathmatch. Eliminate all unauthorized personnel.
No, we shall figure it out though. Shall know once and for all. Maybe 8. Oh, I can make. What time is it? Make my potatoes and vegetables. Actually got time. Oh, my buddy. You know what your 6 rep on it, or what you would want them at, or anyone else? I swear someone else said they had theirs at 0 and it felt good too. The part where he says like most people wouldn't notice, or the average, I'm sure the average player, sure, but or first thought, get a controller, yeah. Part of it, like that's why it's so hard. Like I don't know. Something I'm saying is wrong. I just don't know what. We can hop on some static though. Figure it out real quick.
Be aware, enemy watchdog helo incoming.
No! Oh, quickly.
Submitting skewer request.
Zero circularity. I mean, that whole video just said no. He just said straight up no. How did YouTube not put your other chat? Oh, never mind. But all the TMR help roller makers are probably spoofing the results. Pretty big claim. Yeah, I would imagine 0 as well, but I've seen a lot of people disagree with that. Are any of them shooters? Eh. This is shooting.
Enemy dog established on your grid.
Made it sound like
UAV established above.
I would not even want 0% circularity. But it felt right.
Logging UAV mission request.
What does Marius think? In his Discord, I see people also affecting it, like 6 to 8% circularity error. I don't know exactly what Marius will say though. I mean, forget a circularity, bro. Just get the aim assist catch on.
Hostile RCXD incoming.
I wonder if people ain't thinking about it.
Performance is trending below acceptable thresholds. Pull back, mission is a failure.
Wait, and Marius Discord, I mean, I see people can get 0 or close to it, and that, right? So it's right, already symmetrical, possible. Yeah, symmetry seems fine. You don't want left and right movements to be different. I mean, eventually your brain would get used to it, but... The Sig is super close to symmetrical, there's no need for a true 0. But you're still having to move your... You created a new 0. What are we talking about? I'm talking about, for one, what is the distance of pushing up here to here to pushing this way? Is it not all the same distance? I'm talking about circular. I don't know. Should be 35 PM. Well, yeah, we'll see. Whenever this controller comes in. I'm just gonna take a minute to cook. I gotta work on some other stuff too. You want to see? I'm pretty sure this controller doesn't get 0. Let me check this controller real quick. What was that? 8.7 on the right stick, 8.8. It was also hitting the edge of that. Probably not good long term. Okay. Think about it more later. That's it for me. We'll be back tomorrow. Like the board should be getting to Marius on the 7th. And I'm hoping that they like pre-built the controllers and then just have to put in the boards, but if not, it could take another couple weeks, so we'll see. Apart from that, alright. Be back tomorrow.